Hello, everybody, and welcome into the stream. Hold on, I gotta fix this. That's too low. Alright. Now that the PNG tuber is working good, we're gonna, I guess we're gonna, I don't know. Let's do, the head and let's finish it off, I should say. Hello, Perry. Welcome in. I hope you've been well today. So, I need to finish, the base hair because apparently I didn't. So, let me do that real quick. Base hair. Yeah. You like my jank base? Great. I like how, my PNG tuber is just really sensitive right now. It's picking up on, my, my keyboard and stuff. Which is not actually what I wanted to do, but sure. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and get this going. Actually, first we're gonna do outline there. That way I don't accidentally color outside the lines, even though it's probably gonna happen. I'll just combine it and fix it. Yep. To be expected. Bad to report, I don't really have a bunch of interesting stuff to talk about right now. I did most of my interesting stuff the other night when I made those, if you want to call it brownies. Yeah, no problem. Go through and fix that. I'm not worried. Sick. Sick. Colored pencils? Maybe I should have tried to use the colored pencils better for the hair. Listen, we're not redoing the hair. I have already redone that shit way too many times. No. Nope. You know how many times I drew and redrew that hair? I think I redrew it like 3 different times off stream. It was just not looking the way that I liked, you know? I just couldn't get the colors to blend the way that I wanted, or anything, really. Maybe I should have used a colored pencil more. Because it looks like it kind of blends more than the paintbrush, obviously. Actually, no, we're gonna keep the base that size. We'll fix it if we need to. Hello, welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so correct me if I'm wrong. It's Fahar? Fahar? So we're gonna merge like the outline and just fill it. Because I don't need there to be an outline on like the base hair. I don't think anyway. You know, I used to hate coloring all this in and would prefer to use the fill tool. And while I still do that, I don't mind coloring now. It's kind of therapeutic. I wasn't looking at it like that though. I was just really impatient. When you're drawing, you have to be patient. It's a very patient process. Why? Because not everything is going to come out the way you want it. So I have found out. So you just have to allow yourself to make those mistakes and learning opportunities. Slow down, enjoy the process, I guess. That's what I learned from it. Well, so far, I should say. Try not to get these missing pixel things that like to happen to me. There we go. Alright. Base layer done. Make another layer on top of that. And we're going to fill with this color. And now for some finishing touches. We're gonna have to adjust the way this looks. Actually, I'm gonna have to go through and erase around the hairline a little. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this hairline a little bit because I don't want this to show up over the face exactly. That's not the goal. But I might be able to just transform it, so let's do that first before we do this whole mess. Actually, before I even consider that, we're gonna fix this. Because this is looking a little funny. A little bit. Tad. She's a little bit lopsided. Why didn't that draw? Oh. We'll un-alpha lock it. That's okay. We'll just merge and then lock that. Now hopefully this works this time. No. Sick. Fill her in. You know what song I have stuck in my head? The Forest Temple song from Ocarina. Speaking of Ocarina, I'm gonna be looking up some emulators. Emulators. Excuse me, that voice crack was horrendous. Hellacious. But anyway, I'm gonna be looking up some emulators. And we will be playing that soon-ish, I wanna say. I kind of want to finish my Baldur's Gate stream first. Bald. So after we finish Baldur's playthrough, we're gonna possibly be playing through Ocarina. No promises unless I can find the emulator that will work without a controller. So no promises. I hope. I'm sure I can find something. If not, I think I have some connections that can help me with that. We want to make the head a little bit more round up here. A little. So let's do that. That's too flat. So it's disconnected right. God. It's disconnected right here. Oh. There we go. Sometimes it takes a moment. You guys, I'm so excited. We are so almost done with the head. Once we get done with these little ears, we're gonna be completely done with the head layer. Then we can start working on the rest of the body. Hopefully it won't take as long as the head. Hopefully, because there's not that many parts to it. Or at least I'm not gonna make it that way. I'm going for like kind of a simpler rig. Therefore, I don't want to make the body parts too cut up. They just need to be cut enough, honestly. And I will be happy. You guys, the temperature has warmed up here where I live. It's like 70 degrees outside today, which is not normal for this time of year, I will say. Alright, let's see if we can just transform it a little. So oh chat. Oh, she looking a little wild. A little wild. Okay, so maybe don't put those out that far. But then, like, the face outline's gonna be completely covered. Well, that part of my face is gonna be covered by the hair. So it might be okay. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, this should be fine. I would think that's fine. Face hair and rename this layer, that way I know. Alright, sick. I'm not sure why the neck shadow turned that color, but it was supposed to be kind of a pinky. I don't know. Alright. Now I'm gonna sandwich the ears between the neck and the face layer. Oh wait. Hello LFG, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm gonna sandwich it between the neck layer and the back hair layer actually. We're gonna name this R ear. Turn it into a group. R ear. That way I don't get confused. So we gonna look a little funny here for a moment. Bald. I'm sorry you're not doing too good. I hope your day ends up getting better. Alright. First we're gonna outline and then we're gonna turn... Well, hold on. Let me look at this guide. Should I outline the ear? Okay. Alright. Alright. I have an idea now. No, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna color the ear. I don't know. Let's just get into it. We'll see how it goes. We'll just see how it goes. Wrong way. You're welcome. I really do hope you have a better day. Maybe you'll have a better day after chilling with us for a little while. That's the whole point of my stream. We're gonna see what this looks like zoomed out in a minute. Because I do move my canvas around a lot. That's just how I draw. Alright, let's take out the outline. Turn it around. And zoom out and see if it's like too round. I have a feeling this is gonna be really round for my liking. Yes. I would prefer this part up here to be a little bit rounder and this one to... Well... Actually, yeah, I would prefer that bit to be a little bit rounder. Alright, so we're gonna redraw that. Ooh, erase all that. Erase all that. Come back to the rough sketch. Let's turn this up just a bit. Actually, hold up. Instead of doing that, do that. Now we should be able to see kind of what we're doing. So I don't want the ear to be like super round because cat ears aren't like very round unless you're like a tiger or a lion. And I'm not a tiger or a lion, as you can see. I'm just regular cat. Just cat. So let's redo that. I made it too round again. That should be much better. And I can refine that outline as I'm making the shape. So I'm not worried about it looking messy. So we're gonna go and make the ear outline. And we're gonna do like the fold and then the fluff and see what it's gonna, just to get it out there, you know, draft. So let's put the hair back on just to make sure the size is good. Where the hell's the sign here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good ear base. We're good with that. Not too round. Not shaky. Just good. Sick. Alright, let's fix up. So if you're new here, my drawing process is quite different than most. That's where I fucked up. Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna like duplicate this just so I don't have to do this again. L ear. Now we have two ear. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna lock that layer. Come down here and we're going to fill this with blue. Or well, rather color it. But the thing, hold up. The thing is, what do I want? Let's look at some reference images to see how I want to do this. Nakamata ear. I just want to see. Oh my god. I just want to see like how a lot of other people color it in, just so I can get some inspo for what I want to do. Obviously, I'm not going to like copy. Don't copy, people. If you're gonna art, don't copy. Alright, so I like these round like little tufts rather than the ears that I have now, obviously. So I think that one's cute, but I think I want to go for more of the ear tufts in like this style. But for shading, I kind of want it to match the hair, obviously. What is this? Human and cat ears. A cat with... That looks real weird. Alright. I like the round ear fluff. Do we want to do pink inside of the ear? Or do we just want to do full blue fuzzy? Because we could do either. Because I do like this, but my model currently obviously is blue on the inside. We might actually do pink. Okay. We might actually be doing pink on the inside. And actually, I'm just gonna have this as a reference image in general. Don't look at my personal info. If you see something, no you didn't. Cat ear inspo. Save and pics. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's open that up in Krita. Reference image. So since we're gonna be coloring the inside ear pink, and then I like this shade, so that's the one we're gonna use. Alright. And I didn't really see if there was like a hard outline or not. There kind of is, but I don't know that I'm gonna add the hard outline to mine. Because on this, there's, well, I guess there's like a little bit of an outline on the tip. Sorry, I'm like looking. I don't know if I can zoom in on this on this screen. Oh, I can. Because my eyes are blind for real. I just wanna... Oh, that's too far over that way. Okay. That's real cool. Thank you for going sideways and not letting me scroll. But I can pretty much see what I'm doing here. So there's like a slight outline. Nothing too... Okay. Back over here. Let's get started drawing this in. We're gonna put the outline over top the paint layer. Just makes the process, it just makes the process a little bit easier to fill in when I have less work to do. Because this is a lot of work. It might not look like it, but drawing is a lot of work. Who would have thought? Not me. Everybody makes it look so easy. It's not. It's not easy. Drawing is so hard. This hair made me cry. It did. Frustration cry. Not well, there was some happy cry when I got it done. Because it's like I'm watching my hard work come to life, you know? Which is really fun. I enjoy it. It's okay if we go outside the lines because we can just clean it. But the goal is to not go outside a whole bunch, as I'm doing anyway. That's fine. Alright, go and clean up around the edges. Make sure there's no missing color anywhere. If you have missing color, fix it. And before we merge, well, I don't know. I might not do like a huge, I don't know. Shit. I don't know if I want to do like an ear outline for real. Welcome back, Perry. So I'm doing my ears just a tad bit different. I found a reference image for coloring ears. And I like the way it's done, so. Instead of blue inside, we're gonna do pink. Just so it's more in tune with like a cat ear. And not so much like maybe potentially a wolf ear, you know? Because my ears are quite round. And since I'm making a whole new model, let's update it. Why not? I've been thinking about doing pink ear insides for a little bit, but you know, V-Ride models kind of just look funny sometimes. Pink inside, we're gonna do the shadow separate. Oh, it's lighter near the top. So we'll take this color. And we will airbrush that around the top where it would like highlight. I'm not gonna make the highlight separate because again, I'm just you know, ease of keeping my rigging somewhat simple. But I will separate the shadow from the ear fluff. I kind of want that to be just a bit big. Not as big as it was, obviously, but let's see. So we're going with a pretty that's too light. I think that'll do. Just around like the outside. So my ear folds are going to be covering here, so I'm actually going to take this around this side. That already looks pretty good. Obviously, get close to the gaps because you don't want there to be gaps. At least I don't. And for some reason, Krita is real good at doing that. Alright, I like that. The folds are what's gonna be like the blue part of the ear. Trying to decide if that's harsh shading or okay. I think I want to take like a blur around the outside edge just a little. Probably not a lot because it's already pretty. Alright, I'm cool with that. I think that looks good. Roll S. Alright, now let me think. I don't think I'm gonna do an ear outline, so I'm just gonna merge. Ear fold. So I have to like retrace. Ah, alright. Let's bring this down to like, I don't know, size 5. Maybe. Maybe 3. We're going to turn the opacity down though. That way I can kind of see what I'm doing. I realize I'm doing this on the right layer, or on the left ear. But don't worry about it, because we're gonna like flip it. Maybe I should, yeah. I'm gonna turn off the rough outline, that way I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. We're gonna make the fold start right here. Bam. Bam. Just like that. Take another paint layer. My hair is pretty dark, so I'm gonna go in with like this instead of that cyan color that I normally use. It's okay if we color outside the lines, we'll just erase it. I obviously have to make these thicker. This is just getting the ear fold. This is not the shading or anything. This is just mapping it out. Now we're gonna get up close and personal. I think a size 4 might do this. Hello, Punk. Welcome into the stream. My day is going pretty good. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Nice. I don't have my VNN working right now because it's not my 3D model, it's just my PNG tuber. So all the funny like little sound effects and stuff that normally don't work are actually definitely not working. I'm glad you're doing well. It's great. Welcome to the stream. So I have to make sure that all the little... It's just gonna look weird if you don't. Nope, this is actually my live 2D model. I don't have my camera set up right now to do 3D tracking. Plus, I'm just constantly looking down at my drawing pad half the time. So it makes no sense. So I put a PNG tuber up for drawing streams. It's new. I just made the PNG tuber today. I am making my live 2D model right now. Or what will be my live 2D model. My mom lives like right by a college campus. And college kids being college kids, you know what I mean? So if you hear background noise, I can't really do anything about it. I'm not the fun police, okay? If they want to have fun, just don't trash the house, you know? Alright, earfold, check. Oops. And that is for this ear. We're going to flip it, that way it's, now we're gonna work on like little fluffs. Okay. I think how I'm gonna start this out is we're gonna go bright white and we're going to make a guide for this. Just so that it looks clean when I go to put it together. I kind of want it to be poking out of the ear, so... Oh, it was on eraser. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we can always adjust the size too. So we're gonna do round. We're gonna fill that. No, we're not. Oh my god, what's going on? What the hell? Alright. Take 2. Take 3. Not take 3. What? Oh, I accidentally deleted the layer. Oh my god. Take 4. Take 5, because that is the worst. Okay, there. It's only without, like, we're working on that today, technically. We're working on, like, the, torso and the ears today. We might be doing other stuff, I don't know. That really just depends. Wait, was the opacity not 100 on that? Why is it see-through? Why is the white see-through? Maybe it won't be on the other side, hopefully. I want to do a little bit more of a round shape for the like ear fluff tufts. Obviously it's not going to be like 100% round. I'm going to be doing like little spiky hairs. Is this one like... I'm genuinely confused on why I can see through it right now. Yeah, the layer opacity is up at 100% on both. I'm using a opaque brush, so I don't know. Kinda weird. I've never had this problem before. Alright. Let's move this over here. That way we can see if the size is good. So we want the ear fluff to be poking a little bit out this way. What we're gonna do is transform that. I feel like that's a little large, so we're going to transform it even more. I still feel like that's quite big. You know what I mean? Now remember, this is gonna be like spiky, so we're not finished. This is just rough mapping of what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, I think that size is fairly good. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So we're gonna do the same thing for the left ear too. Um, maybe I'm not with drawing program? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, ear. Now let's transform these to look correct. Oop. Oop. Got it mixed up. Alright. Oh, you're not sure if it's like too big or not. I think this is an okay like base to start with. Hello Teeling, welcome in. PNG Tuber Celeste is great. She's working just fine. So now we're gonna like take this out. Now comes the annoying bit. So for these shadows, I'm going to the ones behind it are going to be separate. The ones inside it are not. For ease of rigging. Oh wait, I'm not done with that. Shit. Alright, hold on, let me... Hold on, let me take this out of the clipping group. Because it's not ready for that yet, I still... The PNG hair looks a little 3D. That is the goal. But also, let me think about how I'm gonna do this. Let me study this. I'm not gonna copy it, but I am gonna study it. So I feel like I made the ear folds a little bit too small. So we will be doing adjusting on those. Actually, I can do that right now. Watch this shit. Oh, ooh, oh. Not like that. No, I will actually have to manually go in and fix that. Shit. Okay. Burger? What burger? Not the ear orbs. This is just honestly a guide for me. It's not gonna stay like that, trust me. Chat, the worst shit just happened right now. My computer setup is out here on my mom's covered porch. And she has a lot of plants, tons actually. And they get these little flies. They're called fungus gnats. As I was talking, one flew in my mouth. Oh. That's disgusting. Thank you. Thank you, QPNG. Free protein. It looks cool. Well, thank you. I don't know. I don't want to... So... I'm not the best when it comes to, like, drawing hair. This shit took me... I hate to admit the amount of time. In all honesty. We're gonna take pin pressure off for this. Oop, wrong one. Burger? What's burger? What burger? What burg? What are you talking about? Ew.
How many pieces of French toast can you eat?
How many pieces of French toast? 2.
With scrambled eggs. You don't do sausage, but scrambled eggs.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in, Punk. It was great to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Alright, so this one is gonna... This is not copying, this is just inspiration. It gives me sort of something to look at when I'm drawing. That way I can, you know, have something to go on and I'm just not doing it blind. This hard. This be very hard. This is like I would like to try something. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, LFG. It makes me happy. Did Spotify stop? Spotify did stop. Fuck. The fuck. Okay. It was just low. You're gonna sub? Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Ear fluff is the best fluff. Marshmallow fluff is pretty good too. Me. Ooh. I want it to seem like it's kind of. Yeah. No. This is just mapping it out. It's not the final product. For anybody that's just joining. Ear fluff era. Mm-hmm. I already have ear fluff, but we're gonna do way different. we're obviously going to redo like the earfold because I made them a wee bit small. Especially considering the fluff and stuff. The fluff and stuff. Alright, it is time to like draw this in, color it in, and then we're gonna make improvements and shit. I don't really need it to go all the way around simply because, I mean, do my ears turn inside out? I sure hope not. If they do, that might be a problem. Thank you so much for subscribing. You have officially become a Star Guardian, which is super duper cool. Nice to see that my alerts are working again. They weren't for a long time. I don't know what happened. As you can see, the overlay still doesn't make a difference. I don't know what's going on with that. That's a Stream Elements thing. It hasn't worked for a hot minute though. If the music is too quiet, let me know, because I can always turn it up. I also kind of want to make a little change to the back of the ears a little bit. I kind of want to give the appearance of fluff on the ears, so towards the base we're going to kind of make some hair. You'll see what I mean. Alright, now that we have that drawn in, we can start. Give me a moment, please. Alright. I don't feel like I'm gonna die now. So it's okay if like the ear hair is a little round. It just means that like I don't know what it means. It's okay. It's just okay. Missing alpha piece. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I want this to be clean up the area. Took too much off. Had to redo that. I still feel like that's like really round. We might be able to fix it with shading. I'm gonna leave that. Don't be afraid to zoom in. You've got to get those pixels somehow, you know? Better. Much better. Let's see if we can fix this guy like that, because whew, he chunky. No chunky. In the process of trying to make it less chunky, I've only made it more chunky. Whoa. Dude. Where are these hotkeys not working? I think I'm gonna have to go get some more water because that fly that flew in my throat really fucking me up. Not gonna lie. A little fucking beach is what it is. It chose death in the worst damn way. Like, why would you fly into my mouth? Took a little bit much. A tiny bit. Perf. Thick. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I was like trying to branch off of this piece, kind of like I did that one. Actually, I guarantee that I did. But it's not looking how I would like necessarily, so I don't want to take it out altogether because I think it'll help. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna redo this piece. Now what we're gonna do... In order for the hotkeys on my tablet to work, I see something weird. I have to like zoom in on the mouse first. Ugh. It's annoying. It's just small little things that most people probably wouldn't care about. Right, so we were gonna branch off this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like start here. Yeah. and then we're gonna bring it in exactly like that. Okay, that looks better. Much, 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 much better. But now I have to deal with these missing pixel things again. Okay. Now, how do I... Let me see. First off, I'm gonna save because that's a lot of shit that we just did and I don't want to lose it. In case my computer decides to like tank or some shit. Which I hope not. Shouldn't. Do we want to make this the same? I think that's what we're gonna do. So you know, that's gonna look a little chunky first, but I'm gonna feather it out soon. I feel like it's still a little bit not good right here. Just a bit. Probably something the normal eye wouldn't even notice, but I did. That's just how I am. That's just how I be. Okay, that looks pretty good. Do I want to split this one up? I probably could. I could probably split it like right down the middle. Like, make two of them. Let's see what that would look like. Adjust the angles at which these are at. Ooh, too much. Actually, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let me erase that. God, I love drawing. I think I've expressed myself in creativity more this year than I have in like forever. Actually, it's crazy. Around it just to blend it with the rest of the just a bit. All right, now we're going to like clean that up. I like clean this up a bit. It's nice that I am. Yeah, I like being creative. It's fun. I'm so glad I get the opportunity to do that now. I've been wanting a drawing tablet for a little while, and now that I have one, I can do so many things. I can do all the things. I'm so glad you're having a great time, LFG. It makes me happy. Mm-mm. 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 We're not doing that. I also made this real long. Compared to like all these others. No way. I think we're gonna stick with the plan and just bring one out here. Let me think about how I'm gonna have to redo this whole fucking thing, really. How are you an idiot? Something we don't do in my chat is negative self-talk. Nobody is an idiot. Nobody is stupid. Everybody is the way that they are. because that's how they should be. I don't believe that. I mean, I've seen quite a lot of dumb people in my day. I highly doubt you're anything like they are. Okay. Alright, no problem. Take your time. Let me zoom out and see. I feel like this is just like, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's just take this all the way down to the base. Also, sorry, there's a lawnmower outside. Oh. Worst day to like mow the yard ever. Round that out just to make it easier to like. Oh my god. Really? Of all days to mow the yard, why do you wait on a day it's gonna be raining? Alright, let's try this again. Let's do a. Fuck's sake. I don't know. It's old people things, I guess. I don't know. Old people things. I'm so glad my mic is like not picking that shit up. Oh, now it is. I hate that for me. Like, what the fuck?
Did you say 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yours is ready.
Okay, thank you.
I still got some of your stuff from yesterday.
Give me 1 second, please. Welcome back, by the way. My god. This stupid lawnmower. Every time it passes by, my PNG tuber is like reacting to it. Celeste is making lawnmower sounds. Confirmed. Celeste is actually just a lawnmower in disguise. No, we're gonna make that skinnier too. How did my stabilizer turn into that? Jesus. Tons of shit is just happening right now. A lot of annoying shit. Oh, I can't. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great one. This is like the tedious part. just getting this like oh, thank you, King. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Um, you might be able to actually do that with this one and it not look fucking ugly. Elin is around a lot. I'm gonna have to like go eat soon-ish. My mom made French toast for dinner. Oh yeah. I love French toast. One of my favorites. That doesn't look like shit. It's a little straight though. I myself am not straight, so we need to fix that. I kid, but I am not straight. It's a halfway joke. Ew. Ooh, I would like you to be like way more round, please. Oh my. Please. Round, 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 round. Yes. Take this out. Watch me just turn it. I turned it ugly. Alright, I tried to fix it and I turned it ugly. It happens. So let's take it back. We're just gonna allow that. Maybe fix right here the tiniest bit. It does kind of look like Sonic. Interesting observation. Thank God that lawnmower is fucking done. At least I hope. Nope, here he comes around the front fucking yard again. Great, now he's weed eating. Yeah, I swear. I don't think I really need to like do a whole bunch. What I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of, you know, this. Use this. Round out that bit. Yeah, that one looks good. This one, on the other hand, what are we gonna do about this guy? That one kind of looks a bit funny. He's a weirdo funny. Just a little bit. We're just gonna take that guy off and add a smaller one that can control the angle of. That. Oh shit. That one's kind of pointing that way, so let's make this one kind of. That should be decent. That might be okay. Right here. Okay. The basic part of the ear fluff is done. We will have to do shading, of course. So in the ear, it's gonna look a little bit like this. I gotta fix the ear fold, don't mind that. But I would like to know why it's not opaque in there. I think we might be able to cut this in half a little bit. I'm definitely copy and pasting. Are you crazy? Teelan, do you want to see me go crazy? Alright, let's fix this ear fold. So, dude. I cannot begin to tell you how fucking annoying this lawnmower goddamn is. I am so sick of it. Sick. Sick of it. I think I need to take it down to like right here. Yeah, we're gonna take it down to like right there. Alright. Get my I move my canvas a lot. That's just how I art. Don't mind me. Hiccup. We were gonna bring it down to like right there, perhaps. I know, I'm getting ready to come out there.
Because it's gonna be cold. It's in the kitchen, already plated, so.
Okay, I'll be out there in just a minute. So I'm getting ready to go eat real quick. I'm gonna take like a quick break. I'll just put y'all on a BRB screen. Thank God I'm drawing on the correct layer. I was worried for a second there. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Oh God, I was gonna lose my mind. We're gonna fix the outline of that, obviously. I think. Here's how we're gonna test it. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, chat. We're doing something. We're doing something here. All right. Let's take all this off real quick. Because we're gonna have to work on the fluff again, but we'll do that after I come back from eating. I think we're just gonna cut like that. She is cooking. She's cooking real good. She is almost well done. Okay, yeah. I'm so good with that. That's fine. I think the earfold being that, I might need to fix that area just a little bit. Or I could just bring it down and then fix that. But, so far, okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go eat though. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. So, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Give me 1 second to like get everything going again. Alright, so we finished off with like the ear fluff. Do we want to keep the outline a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. Do we maybe want to keep the outline just a little? I don't know. Alright, let me see. We're gonna transform this one a little tiny bit just so it fits within the border. Bang. Just like that. And that should just... Yep. We're gonna cut it in half, that way it fits inside the ear better. So... let me cut it in half about right there. But first, I'm gonna duplicate this because... I was about to say, wait just a damn minute. Alright, you gotta cut this, so... where's my cutting tool? Actually, I could probably... fuck. Would like to cut that thick. And now I should be able to just... Hello, Julian. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad that worked the way I wanted it to. So now... okay, I only have to add just a little bit of the white back. So let's do that. Pick. We're gonna add like... it doesn't need to be as much as it was, so we're probably just gonna do like... oh. I'm not holding my tablet. Give me a second. That was a bad line. That one is not much better. Whatever. So there can't be like any gaps for live 2D. Thank you. dinner was good. I had French toast. It was delicious. Very, very good. Which one? Wii U Classic or Wii U or like Wii Classic? Which Wii? That was a joke. I know that Wii means yes. You don't speak France. I mean, I don't really speak it either. Yeah, I really did. I don't have French toast that often at the moment. It used to be like a Saturday morning tradition between me and my husband. I would make French toast with fresh strawberry jam to go on top of it instead of syrup. Because, alright, let's talk about syrup. Let's talk about it. Syrup is good sometimes, but it's not good all the time. And sometimes it's just too much. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just don't want all that sugar when I'm eating French toast. Do I need to make that part bigger? No, that should be perfect. Actually. Only thing is I need to... No, that'll be covered by the head, so that's fine. That bit. Sick. Oh yeah. Chat, we're coming along. I'd say it looks pretty good. Actually, first, to test if it looks good, let's just, we're not gonna add the back hair because I'm not scrolling up far. Yeah. I actually might keep the outline. I don't think it looks that bad. If it gives me problems later, I'll have to fix it, but for now, I don't think the outline looks that bad. I think it looks pretty decent on this. The only thing I'm noticing though is like the tiniest it's enough to just make the littlest difference ever. Alright, yeah. That's good. That's real good. Although I can't help but think that, no, actually, I'm not gonna make an outline on this piece. Here is enough, I think. Now I can start shading the fluff. But we're gonna duplicate it again. And this time we're gonna name it Ear Fluff Shadow. Or Ear Fluff. Or Ear Fluff Shadow. And we're gonna fill it with that. Because what we're gonna do. Why is that so transparent though? Let's try or turn it to multiply. No. Normal. Multiply. I hope you're fucking joking. Chat, tell me why this white is so sheer. Why is the white so sheer? Okay, there we go. Alright. Shadow. Shadow? Shadow. Yes. Good. Now I can start working on the ear shading. So let's turn all this off. Our ear fold. Lock that. And I do like the shadow color that they used here, so we'll just use that too. Because why not, right? Wait, we're not doing the ear fold yet. We're doing the fluff. Get rid of that. Now comes the fun part. But now I get to shade hair all over again, and I suck. So I did not want to flip it, please. For the love of God. Fuck it, let's just take it all the way back. Shit. Here we go. Part 2. So these are mostly covered by... Well, there's gonna be a bigger shadow on this part. I guess? Bring up the opacity. Because we're gonna outline the outline for style. Bang. Bang, bang. Alright. And then we're going to like... think that looks good. That bit. So let's move on. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like I'm gonna bring it back a little far. So let's, because I want this one to be like deep shadow type thing. Don't worry, we'll balance it out. If this will even look halfway decent. One can only hope. Because I want it to look like there's like fur laying on top of each other and, you know. I don't know that we'll get around to the torso today, only because like the ears are taking quite a while, but we will be getting to it soon. My vacation ends on Saturday, therefore regular gaming streams will continue after Saturday. We will be doing like a mix between art and game, only because like, well, I mean, I would like to stream my live 2D progress. Plus it would be cool to have y'all learn with me on how to rig and different things. So that's something we're going to try. I just think it would be super cool for y'all to learn along with me. Maybe there's going to be people who might want to learn live 2D rigging. I don't know. But if there are, it'll give them an opportunity to watch someone else do it and fucking fail. Because let me tell you, I don't like that. Let me start with making this one first. Okay, I like the way that's looking. I think it's looking quite nice. The shading follows like the shadows that I have mapped out and everything. Yeah, look at this, chat. Natural artiste. A highlight in between there. I think that looks okay. Chat. How the fuck? Genuinely confused. We're gonna leave that one white near the tips this time. And what we're gonna do instead is make a shadow in the same stupid pen. Because this is more towards like a little bit towards the middle, so I want there to be a little bit more light in that area. Then I'm gonna start getting darker again. That's just my process. Okay, now we're gonna start getting darker again. We're gonna bring this pretty much all the way. So we're gonna take it from like here, there, everywhere. These little ones are probably just gonna be fully covered in gray. One's closest to the head. Just so it goes in theme with Hello, Beelzebub. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I think I would like to add maybe one more like little hair right here. Like when I say little, I mean little. Like this thing ain't gonna be big at all type thing. Well, actually, let me draw it from that angle. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's hide the ear fold. And now we're going to like well, I don't think we have to because I'm just gonna combine it actually. See what that looks like with this. Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. What do we think? I think it looks good. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think that looks good. I think that's great. Actually. I am so good with that. Okay. Alright, let's combine that with this. Wrong. Control Z. Oops. This. Yeah. Yeah, like look at that, Perry. This looks really good. Excuse me. Oh my god. I did that. I popped off today. I really did. I'm okay with that little bit like being right there. I don't think it's gonna interfere that much. Although we might bring the ears back behind the head. But I've really wanted them to sandwich. Oh damn, I forgot I did that. Face, ear. I mean, I could put it behind the face, maybe? Right before the hair? Oh wait, that's where it's at. No, it's above the neck. Or below the neck. Oh no, we'll see. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna like copy, paste, and flip. So completely get rid of the left ear because I'm gonna duplicate all of it. Oh, ear back, layer, transform, flip. Okay, now we're gonna work on shading the ear fold. Because that's the only thing I haven't done yet, is the ear fold. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do this shadow on the ear fold, but or the shading, I should say. Okay. We wanted to kind of mimic that there is a natural, like, crease there? I think it's the word I'm looking for. Maybe. Bang bang, she shot me down. Bang bang, I hit the ground. Bang bang. This is hard. I feel like that's just too thick. That is too thick of a layer. I don't know. I don't like that. Let's start over. Let's start with that. I hate it. Sincerely me. Thanks, I hate it. Airbrush. No. Alright, we're gonna like... probably gonna blur out the edges just to make them not super harsh. Because I don't really want it to be super harsh. I want it to be like, oh yeah, that's totally... Ooh. I think that looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good in regards to like ear shading. I think I'm okay with that for real. Merge that down. Okay. All right. We have successfully finished the official head. you guys. Like, we are done with the head. For sure. Oh yeah. That makes me happy. Oh, that makes me happy. Uh-oh. Where'd my phone go? I just had it. Excuse me, give me like 1 minute. Okay. I don't know where to start now, because we just did the head. I guess we could do like the torso. Start the torso. We got the neck, so we can start the torso. I suppose. My outline is not the best, therefore. We're gonna cut it right there, and then go down to here. Wait. So I have to fill the... I have to do back clothing? Alright, that makes it a little more complicated. That's for the clothing though, so for the... Listen. For the KISS, keep it simple, sweetie, as my old teacher would say. So we have the neck. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that again. Alright, I guess we have to separate the hips. Let's look. Oh. I guess I'm just gonna take the torso all the way down. to like the hip line to like right here. Draw the hips separate. Because it's like I said, I'm not going through for like a super complicated model. And for simple, obvious reasons. So, cut. 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 We're drawing the boob separate. Booba is separated. I do not remember where my line ended, so we're just gonna... Actually, I know for a fact that is way too outside the line. Way too outside. I don't want it to be thick as fuck. We're not making a milkshake here. Hip separate. Hip separate. We'll consider this the hip line because there's the hip bone. I think that makes sense anyway. Makes sense to me. I actually want that line to be just a bit more straight. And, well, actually not really straight. That. Alright. Good. Made it high enough. Ew. Hello, Risa. Welcome into the stream. I am a nerd. I am a big nerd. Torso layer. Alright, base torso. Now we're gonna do boob. Boob. Everybody's favorite part, boob. The art is good. We finished the head completely, like for real this time. It is done. The head is finished. Now we're like working on the torso layer. The good thing is Celeste doesn't really have a ton of boob. So I did that shit on purpose. Yeah, that's okay. Celeste barely has booba. Oh, that was big. Oh god, that was too small. I see. I see now. I see now. Ooh, that's gonna get like massive in the way. Outline and line art. Hardest part of drawing so far. Ooh, Booba. No, that's too small, booba. Too small, booba. Lord have mercy. Okay. Booba. And the torso was above the neck, yeah. Yes. That's what it said. The base torso layer is placed under the pants layer. We don't have pants, actually, so we're safe from that. This model has no pants. Okay. And I'm going to merge the base or the outlines for this because you don't technically need them. You don't need them to be separate from the body. Now, what I am gonna do though that is something I'll need to fix on the neck. So because we're trying to blend this in with the skin, that way it doesn't look like shit before we merge it, you know, we want there to be like a little disconnect. Okay, if we go outside the lines, I'm gonna have to clean it anyway. It's important that there's as little bleeding as possible. I have to fix the neck outline a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright, now that it looks fucking freaky. We're gonna merge the outline and stuff later. We have shading on the shoulders, which we're not there yet. The only shading I have is down here, which that's tummy tum, and then this in the boob layer. Shading up through here, just a tiny bit. So belly button, hip, middle of boob. Belly button, hip, middle of boob. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Do belly button. The belly button. Belly. Oh, that's big. Let's take that off. Should I make these thicker, like my collar? No, I'm gonna leave the collarbones as thin as they are, actually. Okay, now I need to do, like, belly shading, so... Let me put this on hip bone right through here. Uh-oh. Let's not do that. Okay. We're gonna take a little bit of skin shading. Right down the middle of the belly. Also, I need to see where. Okay. Opa's right there, so we need to put a line about right. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a moment. Oh, that's addition. Oops. Normal. And a little bit, I think right here. Let me take a drink. All right. maybe like right here, and then drag it out. So I can blend it and blend. Thick. Nice shading. Very nice, if I do say so myself. Hello. Let's try to make this a teeny bit slimmer through here. Just a little better. Much better. Okay, now we can work on the booba, but we're not really gonna. These colors are like so very similar that it's almost hard to see what I'm doing. Almost. I like the little clicky sounds my pen makes. It makes me happy. Chat, speaking of happy, I get to sleep in tomorrow. Oh my god, I've been waiting to sleep in all week. Uba done. Alright, you guys. Torso and head are done. Woo! Look at that progress. We made a lot today. Quite proud of ourselves. Should be. Chat? Chat? Okay. Alright. That's gonna conclude today's stream. Thank you so much for tuning in with me today, Star Guardians. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and make sure and like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. It'll help you know when I go live. You'll also become a Star Guardian. Who doesn't want to do that? While we're talking about it, you should also totally follow my social media. I am most active on my Twitter and Discord. Let me get that for you. Maybe. Yes. So whenever that pops up, you can just follow the link thingy and you should be able to find all my stuff. So yeah, thank you so much. I will talk to you all again soon. Bye. It is load. It's slow. It's slow.